Hey man, how's it going? I have no. Oh, there it is. My chatting app had a little delay. I changed to. There's still some noise. I think the output is a bit too high. Or is it just input? I think it's the output issue. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. There's some clipping somewhere from the microphone. Don't know the source. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and now my volume's lower. Gotta change the EQ. Yeah, I've been struggling to improve the overall sound quality of the microphone, but I don't think nothing much has changed. 1 2. Still there's some noise here and there. I'm using a noise gate, so I don't know what's wrong with it. Probably the input's a bit too high. I think that's the issue. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. First is a sampling issue. I'm using 48K 1000 samples. Let me bump it up to, let's say, 2000 samples. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I figure it's someday. There's still some clipping noises here and there. I think that's the problem with the gain overall. Perhaps the output's too small compared to the input. 1 2 1 2. Let me boost the output somehow. Sorry about that. It's just that I've been very touchy with the microphone ever since many viewers has pointed out that my microphone sucks. Let me just progress like this for now. I'll just figure out how to remove all those bassy sound from the mix somehow. I'm using VST host to use all the gates and stuff like that. Otherwise, shit, the game sounds a bit too loud. Sorry about that. For lack of balance, I would say. Much better. Anyway, thanks for saying that the new microphone sounds better, but I'm still hearing the consistent bassy noise from the microphone. I don't know how to fix it. Fuck. I could technically just bomb the non-spell, but just for the sake of skills. First is the gate sensitivity issue, where it's texting me right now. Alright, let me figure it out after the stream. Anyway, so what I did was, following your suggestion, you also suggested Splart 2006. You also suggested, I do recall that you also suggested this issue as well. Suggested this solution as well. I purchased the, headphone with the microphone, built-in microphone instead, so that the sound source is more localized. Yeah, that's the simple but very effective, solution. And that further proves that, I spent $100 for Focusrite microphone for nothing. I'm still hearing a lot of my breathing noises. It's a bit annoying. I think it's either gate or limiter issue for the most of the part. You know, this is like it that first spell requires a bit of guessing in a sense. Sometimes you feel that you're close enough to the viewless, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just get knocked on by her. Well, I did once see Toho 9 with... Not sure about no... well, with Aya for sure. Not sure about the other characters. I once see it, the game on hard with Aya, in fact. Because, you know, apparently Aya is pretty OP against CPU opponents when it comes to story mode. Alright, let me try to increase the gauge sensitivity a bit. It's still vexing me for the most of the part. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. I think it's more of a sampling issue rather than the gate issue. One, two, one, two, one, two. I'm still hearing that popping sound here and there. Perhaps my input gain is too high. One, two, 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 low. One, two, one, two. Alright, it's gonna vex me for the rest of the stream for sure. I can tell that. I'm a sound engineer. If I reach 20k sub, I'm hiring a sound engineer. Which is not gonna happen. The Restream chat app seems to display the chat in delays. After digging that. God damn it. I instinctively pressing D all over again just because I played Toho 9 and it become my habit. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I have heard that landing is fun. But think about, you know, derivative works or similar bullet hell stuff that's inspired by Toho is that most of them are generally harder than the you know, official Toho games. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant to play them as they're right now. That popping noise isn't really gonna go away, right? One, two, one, two. Actually, I placed. Never mind. Why is the FPS capped at 59.8? You know, I've heard that extra stage with Toho 10 is supposedly easier than PCBX and Phantasm. Well, the build fight is definitely easier, but not sure about the spare cards. I could technically capture this spell, but Kanako gives me a lot of items after anyway, so I don't really care. Oh, hi Rin, how's it going? Here comes the character, playable character that Jun eventually forgot about and didn't include in Toho 6. You know, the interesting thing about Rin Satsuki is that, technically, I've heard that technically there's no in-game sprite or portrait that were proven to be Rin Satsuki, actually. Well, there's some sort of in-game sprite that somehow resembles Rin, but there's also claim that that may have just been the early design for the Lumia. So yeah, she's technically just a few lines of code in the game, which is sad. I'm not really myself today. I don't usually linger on the spirit fight for this long. This further proves that I suck at this game. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Actually, let's see if I could find the sprite here real quick. Finally, my microphone's, not really catching up any keyboard tapping sound, and that's lovely. I will just switch to the full browser window for now. Where's Chrome? Here it is. I've shrunk up the overall Chrome window just for the sake. Well, let me just open the image alone and just zoom it in. Yeah, it does look like Lumia rather than the unused playable character. Because if you look at the angle at which the character is facing, is facing toward the player, and usually the bosses usually face toward the player, and even that the character is wearing, you know, black dresses and has blonde hair, it's very likely that it is Rumia's scrap sprite rather than Rin Sasuke in the game. Alright, back to Toho 10. Hi, Gaming for Life. Nice profile picture. I'm attempting extra stage on Toho 10 all over again. Cause you know I got flame of UFB too, but god damn it! You know I could technically bomb that non-spell, but I somehow don't want to. There is one spell that you really gotta maximize, you know, the player's hitbox. Because, you know, if you take a look at those large bullets, they have far smaller hitbox than his teams. I would say nearly half of the actual radius counts an actual hitbox. I might be wrong. Hey Argent, how's it going? Yeah, we tried to change up the, you know, give for, you know, each stream as often as possible. Man, I know this pronounced as give, but I always unintentionally pronounce it as give. It's supposed to be pronounced as give. Don't find me. The first spell step is pretty simple, but you know there's a very narrow room to dodge, but so you gotta be careful. Keep your eyes up, eyes peeled, and you know make a precise movement. God damn it. Sorry, I'll be restarting a lot. Because I'm not supposed to die on the build fight. Good thing about Mountain of Fate is that one, it gives you plenty of power block. Two, since you know, instead of the usual stock bombs, you use the bomb by depleting one power. So you could technically spam the bomb all over again, which is not really useful during the extra stage because you know, the boss has its own bomb barrier that prevents it from, dealing damage while using a bomb. I think the first stone spell is the hardest part of Hanako's fight, to be honest. I'm a Chiruno if I die at this part again. Just to say why we gonna use the bomb. I could do that because the field enemies gives you plenty of power blocks anyway, so. And I'm not really in the mood to dodge all that. The fuck! I need a reaction clip or something.
That was pathetic.
Yeah, more like that. I don't usually struggle this much on field fight. I might be a bit too exhausted after today's afternoon errand. That's what really annoys me about Ho-Ho, because, every death is very deadly in a sense, so, and even a death from a very small parry could be detrimental to the entire playthrough, so, yeah, that's what really annoys me. You can keep your guard down for the entirety of the run, which is really annoying. Do you mean this game? Hi WL. No, I'm not. Well, not at the moment, but pretty soon. I suck at this game anyway. God damn it. I'm not really myself today. I usually don't really struggle this much on the field fight. Or else I'm not really in a good condition, and I don't know. no, I'm not really attempting every shot type with extra with this game yet, actually. Uh, if I get good enough at the game, I might. So my only complaint about homing Reimu would be that, you know, her damage is pretty unimpressive, to be honest. You know, the good thing about the homing projectile is that you can actually attack the opponent anywhere, at any time, on any position, but at the same time, the DPS isn't really significant enough to, you know, ensure the back hard capture for everyone. Yeah, I know that. But, you know, Yokai Buster isn't too bad in my opinion. It is just that its unfocused attack really sucks. The focused attack could be usable, well, at least on a closer range. It could be used somewhat like Persuasion Needle and could be useful for clearing the field enemies. But the thing is unfocused attack is so bad that, you know, it is good at neither, you know, fighting bosses or clearing the field enemies. But to be honest, Reimu C isn't really too hard to control. Apart from that, you need to get closer to the bosses to, you know, actually deal some damage. God damn it. Alright, I won't continue just for the sake. I won't really restart just for the sake of practice. But really annoying when you die at, you know, silly places like that. You know, silly moments like that. This spell is simple in practice, but could be pretty cheap because of how those, you know, those circular projectiles are bunched up together randomly. Yeah, but I'm not really looking for a score. I'm looking for clearing the game, clearing the stage. You know, if I wanted to score the game, I would have earn a lot of score in the game. I would have, one, be very good at the game at the first place. Two, you know, play the game without any bombs and without dying. God damn it. That was just a hair away and I died. It's always like that, and you know, what's the name of this spell? Yeah, the Moria's still loops. This spell is not really hard to capture, but you know how the follow-up attacks attacking village spawn could be pretty deceiving actually. God damn it! I used the bomb at the wrong timing. Oh god damn it! I was just checking the chat and didn't pay attention. Sorry about that. Well, I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes today. It shouldn't have happened. Also, by that time, you know, I bump for the, you know, it doesn't really necessary to bump for the score at that point because by that time I will reach 10 million anyway. Alright, that sucked. That run was far worse than my usual run. Sorry about that.
That was pathetic.
Alright, let me attempt it again. Yeah, that's the thing about me playing the game on stream. I'm not sure whether it is just me getting nervous or you know being conscious of the fact that people are watching. Some of my skills somehow just deteriorate a lot whenever I stream. I don't know why, but that always happens. Somehow I've already always once you see the game outside the stream or beat the extra stage or the phantasm, you know, outside the stream. Maybe this may just be my personality. So yeah, please bear in me if I look stockier than usual. You know, it is just that you know my skill seems to appear worse than my usual skill whenever I stream. Actually, I haven't been able to stream until now for a very long time. I would think it has been like 6 months before my last proper stream. Well, the good thing about streaming is that you can interact with people real time, and also, what did I say? You could make some clips out of the streams if you get bored. But for the most of the time, I also prefer just posting the gameplay outside the stream for the most of the time. Well, and I usually do that too, because most of my Toho 1cc or extra clear runs were done outside the stream for the most of the time. But I'm on vacation for a week. I gotta make the most out of this time and stream as open as possible. Because once I start my new job, I'm guessing that I will be able to stream on Friday only. For now, well, Friday and potentially weekends too, but Friday mostly. Given that there will be a lot more overtime on my new job, and there's also a possibility that they give me those time on the weekends too. Also, I have a sister's friend that I usually play a lot of co-op game with her, and she usually invite me over for the co-op games on weekends, Sunday mostly, playing games like Risk of Rain 2 or Don't Starve. Fuck. That's what I was talking about. Because of how those circular billets just bunch up together. Shit. They're very deceiving in a sense. Although all of the projectile here is aim, it's very difficult to just divert them from your attention, and I just lost 2 lives there for no reasons whatsoever. Fuck. Yeah, I usually survive that spell, but I'm guessing that my condition is not good enough to capture the usual spells that I usually capture. Oh, look! I'm incredibly lucky today. I don't even have to move horizontally for that spell. Come on, let me capture this spell. I've done it 6 times out of 88, so well, never mind, I got trapped in like that. I think the key to capturing this spell might be, might be dodging as much as possible before the next cycle. Not like that. But because of the size of each rings, it's a bit tricky. That's why I captured it for like 6 times out of 89 times I attempted so far. I've experienced how to capture this spell on the short, but in practice I couldn't really do it for the 80% of the time. Actually, I take it back. I rarely capture this spell because it just leaves me the tight room to dodge in the end. As you can see from my history, I just captured it once out of 70 times I've attempted it, and I was lucky. If I had Persuasion Needle, it may have been a bit easier, but no guarantee. But Persuasion Needle is fucked. I'm not really myself today.
That was pathetic.
Let me just grab a glass of water real quick. I feel a bit dehydrated. Yeah, you're right. My problem is that I tend to take unnecessary long time to one CC a game because I'd be reluctant to use the bomb for the most of the time because you know I always have this thought of save it for the rainy days, save it for the rainy days, save it for the rainy days all over again, and you know that really prevents me from using the bomb on earlier stages, which you know which pretty much forces me to no miss no to try to no miss no bomb for the 80% of the game, where for the main story is usually up to stage 4, stage 5. Hey Max, how is it going? Yeah, I love that jeep. I love it jeep. Fuck, I keep pronouncing it as jeep, but I know that it's pronounced as jeep. Don't fight me. I know that it's pronounced as jeep. Man, I really miss autumn. You know, I've I've said this because I know that Toho fans main weather inspired theme is autumn pretty much, and you know autumn has the best weather ever. But because of the climate change nowadays, spring just lasts for 2 weeks, and also autumn lasts for just 2 weeks, which is annoying. Give me the power block. Good. Give me a good girl. This non-spell is trickier than it looks. Well, it's not really hard to understand how to dodge it, but the room is pretty tight, I would say. Come on, just a few seconds more. Okay. Feeling good. What really annoys the fuck about out of me about this spell is that the window for dodging is very small, and I could, if I don't squeeze myself in, I could just die like that. And it's not a difficult spell either, because as you can see from my history, I've captured it like 42 times. God damn it. I couldn't move up fast enough. I should have bombed there. God damn it. Just an inch away. And I'm dead. I've captured this spell before, but I forgot how I did it. I already know that after explosion, the bullets lose their hitbox for a brief second, and that's all I remember. Oh, come on.
That was pathetic.
Alright, let me attempt it for 30 more minutes. And play different game after that, press PYP. It is just that I died too many times at the first 4 spells, you know? That's not supposed to happen. You know, I have lost count of the times when I said, I've lost count of the times I've said that's not supposed to happen. But I guess everybody says that whenever they play Toho, I guess. It reminds me of that Bloodborne meme. Oh, you played 8,000 hours? Yes. Are you good at the game? Sad Wojang noise. Cat has gone quiet. Alright, maybe I will just from this non-spell depending on how it goes. Let's see. God damn it. You know, that's what happens when you die too many times in a single run. Instead of improving, you start to die at the place where you aren't supposed to die, because you will be exhausted after that. Yeah, that's a problem with streaming Toho for the most of the time. One, I cannot really properly read the chat because I'm focusing on the game, and two, my fingers tend to get fatigued after 1 or 2 hours, when it hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I'm, I'm too salty today, am I? So apologies for that. The chat has completely gone quiet. I hope there's nothing wrong with the stream. But I mean, technically, I can't really do much about improving the overall quality of the stream. This spell actually looks far easier than it looks. Potentially easier than some of the Kanako spell on normal, in fact. I've thought about, gatekeepers. Well, they don't really claim to be gatekeepers, so not sure if that is the right word. I've recently thought about gatekeepers who don't. I'm just gonna use it anyway. Anyway, had recent thoughts about gatekeepers who don't really consider the players of the official Toho games as the actual genuine Toho fans. This might be an apple and oranges, but there are lots of Warhammer 40k fans that hasn't played the official miniature games at the first place. But if anyone doesn't know about miniature games, it's pretty much a game where you make real life figure like army by painting them, by buying the big by the who buy the figure of them, and making the mod making the whole army based on the codex, which is pretty much the lore of of the whole miniature games. And Warhammer 40k was originally that, but you know, it usually costs like I've heard it usually costs like 3,000 or 4,000 keys to make a single army. So usually most of I bet most of the Warhammer 40k fans haven't actually played the miniature games, but access the other medias like novels or what else? Yes, the video games like Dawn of War, and I consider myself as Warhammer 40k fans, despite the fact that I haven't played the original miniature games. And when it comes to gatekeepers, I have the similar ideas. You know, some people don't really want to play the original teamwork games due to its difficulty or accessibility to the original games, and I think it's wrong to gatekeep the other fans for not being genuine and not playing the official games. And as far as I know, June doesn't really like those gatekeepers as well. Alright, don't take it too seriously. That's my opinion. And the chat is awfully quiet today. I hope there's nothing wrong with the stream on technical aspect. God damn it. That's just little gap there that deceived me and talked me over like that. I'm constantly getting boxed in, which is bad. Boxed. Oh, I noticed another problem with the audio. The gauge a bit too sensitive in a sense, and it's popping up the end of every word that I utter, and I just noticed that. Copies, copies. All right, a bit better, I guess. Never mind. I won't capture it today. God damn it. Just an inch away from survival. I still can't really figure out this spell.
That was pathetic.
Alright, I was supposed to play POFB
was-
at 11 p.m. Let me actually do that. Bear with me, I will switching the game. There's nothing wrong with the stream, right? Nobody's chatting, and you know that's a bit sussy. I assume that everyone's lurking, but still, game sound is a bit too loud for my liking. Let me just play medicine with normal. I'm hoping I could 1cc today. The more cloud, the better. Let's just smother them all. Wait for the lily to fire. God damn it. That could have been a lot better. I love how Mystia's charged attack is exactly same as her just usual spirit attack. It's so underpowered. God damn it. That was a silly mistake on my part. Hey Yuka, how's it going? It's like afternoon in UK, right? I'm playing POFB normal with medicine. And she nearly killed me. I wish medicine appeared more in the game. It may just be me. Oh, so is it like transfer or something? You know, I did British qualification as well, so I could understand how shitty that could be. Actually, it is a good idea to, you know, do a repose attack like that with a level 4 spell. I love her, the Raymond's intimidating smile like that. That was a silly mistake, just bumping into a berry like that. Lotus Land story, I see. But I have a lot of things, at hand right now, including playing Toho 10. I gotta play the PC 98 game soon too. I, whenever I read this line, this is funny. With this much poison, I could make delicious tea. Imagine saying that. Bloom is 39. Hi. Well, you asked for it. Well, I couldn't really show you the sex because, this is YouTube after all, but I could show you something close, I guess. Oh, here's a perfect one. Bear with me. This is just. I got the wrong window. Yeah, this is pretty close, I guess. Yeah, since this is YouTube, I couldn't really show you sex, but yeah, I hope you're happy. Back to POFB. Oh look, it's a BGM that everybody knows the remix, but have never heard of the original song. Personally though, I prefer Luna Dial, Luna Clock. I think, the Flowering Night is more of an emphasis on more of a, feminine side of Sakuya. Well, mine is PCB and Impersium Night at the time on the first place. Mountain of Fate on second. I couldn't focus. And I haven't decided on the third place yet. Well, if I have to choose, god damn it. And my chance for 1cc has gotten lower because of that. If I do have to choose the third place, I would say Unconnected Marketeer at the moment, but I need to play more games. Wait, I got a mobile message just to check that it's not a scam. Oh, never mind. It's just a bill for YouTube Premium. On TOFB, on any Toho games, in fact. In fact, I did try out Lunatic Stage 1 on Mountain of Fate just for the giggles. Actually, that was supposed to be the 500 subscriber special video, so I might work on this pretty soon. If I die here, I'm restarting. I couldn't really imagine myself dragging myself to 8K with just 2 lives. I love that Yuka just straight up says that. You know, I love how Yuka just straight up says that you smell. I need more Poison Cloud. I need to build more spaces with the Poison Cloud. I'm not really filling the spaces with the Poison Cloud enough. Man, this is such an eyesore. You guys literally tearing me apart. I need to use more of a charge shot attack more. God damn it, I made my last life. Please? God damn it. Alright, I'm restarting. Sorry about that.
That was pathetic.
Where's you suck? I don't really see you suck anywhere. Right, there's no YouTube clip for Shao Kahn saying, "You suck." That sucks.
It's official. You suck.
Here it is. Let me try that again. You know, I'm restarting over because I don't really see myself getting to 80 with just 1 life as a stock. You know, you gotta be calculative when you are doing a 1cc. You know, making a overall plan on how many lives you could afford to lose or how many bombs you could afford to use for each stage. But usually, for the usual runs, I couldn't really afford to lose any lives or use any bombs up to stage 3 or stage 4 for the usual runs, and usual runs being the games on PCB, IN, and what else? I forgot. And Mountain of Fate. And you could afford to lose like 1 or 2 lives on, you know, stage 4 and 5. And you could afford to spam a lot of bombs on stage 5 and 6. That's how I usually go with the regular game. In this one, I'm guessing that the ideal scenario would be, you know, surviving up to Aki with 1 stock lives and surviving up to Komachi with 2 stock lives. Aki being the stage 9 and Komachi being stage 8. I agree. I wish there were more Toho players doing commentary like that. I need to do more voiceover on my non-stream video too. You know, I'm confident in my own voice, but I haven't been able to do it because it just adds an extra layer of editing for the videos. Hey KBPV, oh sorry, how is it going? I'm playing POFB. Yeah, everyone wants Not Safe for Work channel. I'll be honest with you, let me answer Yuka's question first. That's a tricky one because I'm not particularly familiar with PC98 characters, but if I do have to choose Genji, I could straight up say Genji, the turtle guy. You know, he's been one of the closest part of Reimu back in the PC98 games, but you know, it's a shame that he won't appear again because Reimu could rely on her own. And regarding Not Safe for Work channels, I'll be honest, I use a lot of Not Safe for Work channels on Discord as well. You know, it's a Western servers after all, and they don't really seem to have stigma about that. Even on Percode, I'm activating my horny role for the 24/7. Yeah, I want Genji back for sure. Even more so than Mima. What about you, Yuka? I would love to hear your answer too. You have several favorites, but you know, I would love to. I'm guessing that you will answer it as Tyria or Mima, but you know, just want to hear from you straight. Yeah, Shinki is great too. You know, she is also important lore-wise because she's the creator of Makai, as far as I remember, and you know, I wish she appeared even on ending for UF4, even if she's not a boss or playable, because you know on UF4, Shinki, you know, on UF4 Makai appeared, and you have to fight Gakuren, who was sealed away in Makai, and it's a shame that Shinki wasn't mentioned either in the ending or in the dialogue, considering that she was the creator of Makai pretty much. 5 magic stones. I want more poison cloud, goddammit, so that I could slow them down. Just in time, I've struck that with another spell. As far as I know, this special spell could be activated by completing the combo as well. I couldn't really know the exact mechanics, but it's so cool. It's like automatic attack. I've just realized that Raisin has a very long hair. As we know, it's very rare for June to make characters with long hairs for the most of the time. Let me just read this chat real quick. This sounds classic. Medicine bot ad about pawn. That's funny. Medicine promoting the poison for the use. That being porn. I think that's a good propaganda for the Westboro Baptist Church. I have had porn boards on every single video I made. Yeah, actually, me too. I'm recently getting comments written in Spanish. I don't know why there are Spanish or Portuguese comment about Portnet on a Korean server, but whatever. Back in the day, it was just dropping a shady link, but they are just straight up advertising nowadays. What else I was going to say? Yeah, I heard that the Korean Portnet comments are obnoxious as well, although my channel's not big enough to get something like that. They usually hack the innocent foreign accounts and make them comment stuff like, "Hey, watch this TV, this is fun. Hey, watch this AA TV, this is so fun." Annoying as fuck. And I'm low on power, so I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah, I figured. He's doing the full charge attack again. God damn it. This part shouldn't be this hard. It may just be I might be a bit tired right now. Man, Sakuya's success when I play it as her, but she somehow, you know, becomes pretty strong as a you know TPO opponent. I don't know why. Oh, I have a good episode on that. I showed my mother me playing Toho. Well, she's very open-minded about video games, and she said, "Well, this might be good for preventing Alzheimer's." You know, think about all the um, think about improving your hand-eye coordination with this game. That was her reaction. My sister's a huge video game fan, but she really hates Jun's drawing. Well, understandable though. Whenever I show her the Jun's art, she always says, "Man, he gotta outsource an artist or hire a separate artist for the portraits and the illustrations." Well, he technically did, but he refused to do that for the mainline games. Sorry about that, I gotta restart. I couldn't afford to progress with that, with that number of stock lives, pretty much. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That was my reaction. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not really good at impression, bear in me. Actually, let me just play the audio clip. Where is it?
Ratio.
No, this is a parody video. I need a full clip.
Let me get this straight, Mr. White.
No, this is not the original clip either. Never mind, but my reaction to that would be, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I think the YouTube chatbot censored that somehow. Oh, that's one gruesome music video actually. I couldn't actually imagine Sakuya having that kind of doubt though. Hey Bluemisty 39, I think the YouTube bot censored your comment. You know, I've got the... Since I don't really have a double monitor, I've turned on the stream on YouTube on my mobile just to see that everything is working in order. And I don't see your comment about, you know, you getting boner from June's art. I think the YouTube bot censored that. That's a shame. I need to stop dying at Sakuya fight or else, you know, I won't be able to 1cc this run. Border of Ecstasy. I watched both the bandmate Flash for that one, Flash and, you know, Iris's official video for that one. I personally prefer Iris's official video. Rabbit. I forgot the name of the vocalist on the Atasuki record. Just very unique voice. Actually, I need to listen to more Soundholic's works to be sure. Actually, oh, this is first time of me actually fighting Marisa with the medicine run instead of Bunny. Alright, I gotta chat this one. Yeah, it is just that I read, well, the single player is worth playing, is a lot of fun, but the multiplayer still needs a lot of work. I've attempted to play the IP battle with another Korean player and it didn't go out very well. I got disconnected and, we ended up fighting the bot instead of person. Yeah, the multiplayer has a grave issue of having a very unstable connection, to be honest. It's worth buying for the single player games, but multiplayer need more works, in my opinion. I need to check whether the methods for Moria Shrine Edition actually will work with Steam version as well, but still, the multiplayer has a lot of issues. Yeah, to the Vietnamese viewer, I'm really sorry, but it is just that my native language is Korean, and English is the only foreign language I could speak. For the sake of you know smooth, good stream chat environment, I recommend that you speak Korean or English for this stream. Sorry about that. Yeah, even the single player alone has a lot of unlockables and it's a ton of fun. Yeah, you should buy that, but multiplayer isn't really feasible at the moment, in my opinion. Eat Poison Cloud, Bunny, normal mode actually. I haven't 1cc normal with medicine yet, so I'm attempting it right now. Pro Derivative PV. I don't think I haven't. I don't think I have checked that out yet. Perhaps later, because I cannot, play the copyrighted music during the stream. I hope I don't die here. I need more lives for the Komachi and Tiki battle. God damn it. Come on, just one more hit. God damn it. I can't believe it. Alright, let's hope that I win this round. The thing is, if I die here, I couldn't afford to die at the Yuka fight, which is far harder than this. God damn it. I must start over because I couldn't one coin like that. 1cc like that. It shouldn't be this hard. I'm playing with medicine after all. It was the worst timing for the Lily. Parachute, huh? Gotta save more lives. Oh, she's doing a full gauge attack. God damn it. I could have charged that. What's with the sudden frame drop? I didn't like that. Yay. The combo finisher. I love the retaliating attack like that. Very convenient. Automated for the most of the time as well. save more lives. I don't die here. Keep on dying to Sakura's stage for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. There's still a lot of allusion to the, time manipulation when it comes to her ability. Oh, it's the worst timing. God damn it. Oh, just in time. There was a clutch. June is a JoJo fan. Making fun of the JoJo fans might be, same as making fun of June. Just saying, don't take it too seriously. I hope you come and cock me over again. Oh, your comment got deleted by the board again. But don't worry, Restream chat displays all of the chat anyway, so it still appears on the screen, I think. Oh no. Despite its heart. Oh, there was a clutch. God damn it. I was doing good. I nearly killed her. God damn it. Was doing well. I'm nearly there. Violeta Station. This is my last resort. Yes. Oh no, she took it back. I mean, she retaliated. That's not a good sign. Oh no. I'm not holding out really well. God damn it. You know, just let it go now. I know that Toho Ryaku 1 is still around, but that memes has been, you know, dead and buried at the moment. Nobody but Toho Ryaku post mommy memes nowadays anyways. God damn it. But at the same time, Komachi is suffering as well, so I hope it's worth it. Oh, I got an extra life. Nice. I could afford to lose one more life because of that. Level 4 attack again. Her health is nearly depleted. Goddamn Lily, this is not the time. Nice. Look at the intimidating stare. Time to die once and hope that her difficulty has become manageable for the second round. You know, regardless of difficulty of the characters, this final stage fight is pretty brutal. Well, I think it's something to do with Aki's, you know, level 4 spell and the, you know, retaliation spell being pretty powerful in a sense. Not retaliation spell, the combo finisher. God damn it, I died already. See, I told you. She's nearly unbeatable for the first round. You have to die at least once to make it more manageable. You know, that also means that you are very just. Everybody doesn't deny that. Finally, some retaliation. Fuck, I'm running low on power. God damn it! 커피나 나투님 안녕하세요. God damn it! 죽었다. There goes my one coin. 원 코인은 힘들겠네요. The grass here in Grove is ugly. Actually, grass in any urban area is ugly, I bet. Including Seoul. 네, 그 해외 서버 같은 데 가보면은 디스코드에 요즘 많이 쓴 표현들이 밖에서 풀 좀 만지고 와라라는 표현을 많이 쓰고 있는데, 그래가지고 go touch grass now라는 표현을 많이 듣잖아요. 그게 밖에서 조금 놀고 오라는, 거기가 바깥 생활 좀 하고 돌아오라는 그런 얘기인 것 같아. 조금 그래가지고 서로 좀 놀릴 때 하는 얘기다. Alright, let me try one more time. 한 번만 더 해볼게요. You know, might as well just play with Yuka too. She's pretty strong, and I could manage. I could press once you see her, once you see with her if I'm lucky. 유카도 꽤 강캐니까 이걸로도 한번 원코인의 시도를. 노말로. God damn it. It wasn't supposed to happen. Here comes the meme. 치르노. 짤농. 그렇게 뒤에 감추갈 수도 있군요. 짤농 위리 웃기다. God damn it. Chuno actually collaborated me. Surprising. Chuno한테 한 대 치다니. 마리사. The mushroom witch. You know, Korean pronunciation of the, you know, even the English name, even the Korean pronunciation of the English name is pretty distinctive from just pronouncing it as English. It's somehow similar to, you know, Japanese in that sense. God damn it. 말랑이. 말랑이가 좀 귀엽네요. You know, even Marisa, we call her as Marisa. It may just be me, but this, charged attack is a bit underwhelming. 저만 그럴지 모르겠는데 저 차지 공격이 은근 심심하단 말이죠, 요모가. I don't even have to use my skill for charged attack for that. I didn't even have to use a spell. 스펠도 필요 없었네요. That intimidating smile. 저 무서운 웃음. Oh, this is interesting. This is Yuka's own team played instead of 레이센스 team here. 신기하네. 여기서도 그 레이센 테마 대신에 유카 테마가 대신 나오는 것이. Well, she's nearly dead already. Not a bit surprising, to be honest. 벌써 이렇게 죽는다는 게 좀 신기하네. Not a good timing for the bomb, but I won anyway. Yeah, I agree. Her intimidating smile. 네, 그 유카 테마가 좋기는 한데 저는 개인적으로 그 슬리핑 테러가 가장 좋은 것 같아요. You know, POFB's Yuka theme isn't too bad, but I personally prefer Sleeping Terror from PC98. That intimidating smile. You know, that smile has furious written over it. 뭔가 화나는 듯한 저 웃음이네요. 아, 그 뭐냐 스트림 시작할 때 뭐지? 그 풍신록도 조금 했었는데 그 뭐냐 어쩌다 보니까 화용총은 끝내게 됐네요. 안 계셨을 때 그 풍신록도 좀 했었거든요. 다음에 스트림할 때도 다시 풍신록을 켜볼까 생각 중입니다. 지금 엑스트라 스테이지를 계속 하고 있는데 잘 안되고 있네요. 아니면 오랜만에 귀용소를 켜볼까? 귀용소도 재밌긴 한데. You know, I was thinking about playing other games other than just PUFB, and you know, other than just Mountain of Fates, I think I could come back to WBA, WC as well if possible. But not tonight though. 근데 오늘 밤에 시간 좀 늦어가지고 그것까지 안 힘들 것 같고. Man, so many orbs, so many balls on the screen. If you know what I mean. Actually, let's put it this way. Oh, so many balls. Wait, that's what she said. That's what she said. Man, she ain't dying quickly, isn't she? 생각보다 안 죽네, 레이모가. Please die, Reimu. Oh no, she retaliated again. I might die here if I'm unlucky. 운이 안 좋으면 여기서 죽을 수도 있겠네요. 네, 죽었어요. Yes, I died, but I has floppy balls. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean those ornaments on her head, right? Oh, I thought it was some kind of innuendo, and it was not. My mind is dirty. 아니요, 그 해외 오래 살긴 했는데. 그 한국에 있어요. 그 지금 거주지는 서울이고요. There was a clutch kill. 너무 죽였네. 대학을 제가 해외 쪽에서 또 나와서 가지고 좋은 점도 많긴 한데 불편한 점도 꽤 있긴 해요. 생각보다 고등학교도 그 해외에서 나오게 했구나. I love this scene. 글쎄, 최애는 우름이긴 한데 카구야는 이 테르웨프가 너무 귀여워서 쓰고 있긴 해요 지금 푸사로. You know, the viewer asked me whether my favorite is Kaguya. To be honest, my number one pick when it comes to Toho characters might be Urumi, Ushizaki Urumi as the number one, but you know, Teriyuki is cute, so I use it a lot. X attack is actually deadly. God damn it. This isn't good. There was a clutch bomb that I didn't want to use, and I depleted all my gauge. Let me just read your chat. Vibing to iOS Steam. Yeah. God damn it. Let me try again. 다시 해볼게요. I cannot one, one coin, one cc the game if I die like that. 지금 원 코인이 좀 목적이어가지고. I don't really like making tier lists, but my number one pick is always Ushizaki Urumi. You can't find me. 저는 캐릭터 비교 같은 건 잘 안 하는데 제 넘버원 픽은 항상 우르미 누님입니다. 이거 어쩔 수가 없어요. Well, Airi and Kanako and Yukari might be in the list. I don't know. 뭐 굳이 따진다면은 에이린, 유카리 그리고 카나코도 있을 것 같긴 한데 일단은 Man, June put a lot of work for the Yuka sprite in this game, I'll be honest. 네, 할망 라인이 생각해보니까. 근데 할망 라인이 많이 의미가 없는 것이 보통 욕하면은 다 60세 이상이기 때문에 try electric guitar too, because the electric guitar is not really difficult to learn, and you know I recommend learning Ramon's Blitzkrieg Bob as a first song. 지금 시청자분이 그 악기 하나 배우고 싶다고 얘기하시는데 일렉 기타 추천합니다. 그 라몬스의 그 블리츠크리 법이란 곡이 정말로 배우기 쉬워요. Oh, it didn't get sent to the Twitch. That's a shame. 트위치에는 안 보내졌네. Anyway, this song is very simple to learn. All you have to do is just strumming 3 chords and just that. And it's just a power chord, so it's not really hard to learn. 그냥 파워 코드 한 3개만 두들기면 돼가지고 많이 쉬워요. 근데 할망 라인이 많이 있는 의미가 없는 것 같아요. 어차피 동방세계관에서 요괴면 보통은 100년 이상 타는 애도 많은데 치르노만 하더라도 60년 이상 살았다는 얘기도 있고. I'm not sure whether it's very meaningful to talk about, who's a granny or not in Toho, considering that most of the casts are like more than 100 years old anyway. So even characters like Chiruno has lived for there are claims that Chiruno has lived for more than 60 years. 예, 빨리 주무세요. 저는 이번 주 내내 쉬기 때문에 좀 더 방송은 할 수 있기 때문에 할 수 있는데 국내 분들은 빨리 쉬셔야죠. 출근도 하시는 분들 있고 공부하시는 분들인데. 네, 커피넛 아초님 참석해 주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 또 만나 뵐게요. 네, 감사합니다. 편히 쉬세요. Just saying bye to a Korean viewer, bearing me. Yeah, I'm taking vacation for this entire week before the new work begin, but for the other Korean viewers, they gotta sleep for sure. In fact, I might have to turn off the microphone soon before the stream ends. Man, she actually bought back. That's a bit surprising. Oh, she's a stage 6 boss. Like, no wonder she's harder than usual. She's getting a lot of buff as a stage 6 boss. Reima, I mean. Man, that was brutal. Most hardworking person in Toho. Well, there are a handful of characters that comes to my mind, but I would say Raisin. God damn it. At the moment. Also Sanae too, considering how much trouble Kanako makes. And Yomu. Yeah, I think those three. But especially Raisin. She's like the working class of the ANT. Also people coming to ANT, Raisin used to work as a pet for Toyohime and Yorihime, so I'm guessing that they exploited her as well. Oh yeah, could have forgotten about her. You know, Yuka talks about the time when, Raymond wasn't even born. It would be interesting if, there's a doujin where Yuka meets Raymond's predecessor before her retirement. Oh boy, where do I start? Well, Yukari, for sure. Yuko too. Who else? Potentially Yorihime too. I mean, not Yorihime, Toyohime too. Considering that Yorihime takes care of everything for Toyohime. I think I could think of a couple more, but I lost my train of thought. Reimu might be, maybe Reimu, but at least she's working every time incident happens. And potentially Hatate, because I've heard that she actually works from home. I mean, works remotely. It isn't really exactly working from home, but she mostly cheats her work by using her ability. God damn it. Alright, I hope that I get extension for the Komachi fight. Or else there's no chance that I will win the fight against Yama. Innocent in Toho. Well, that's a difficult question because... Oh, I could think of one. Actually two. Narumi from Toho 16 and Abyss Reika from Toho 17. Narumi was just Actually, I take it back. I thought Naomi was pure, but you know, he told to Aya that he should, you know, she should just die. Actually, Naomi has a lot of hatred toward birds in general because they just poop all over the statues. Jijo statues, to be precise. So yeah, I think Ebisueka might be the most innocent, uh, since she used to be an aborted fetus, and you know just want to make her stone power. There's no chance that I will want coin this. Or just to change things up, I'm gonna play Risk of Rain 2 instead. Just to change things up a bit. Just one run because I couldn't really stream for too long. Or it was fun playing POFB, but I'm gonna play a different game right now. Bear in me. Collector mode enabled, and I gotta load the game. Just one run with loader to see if I could, you know, beat the monsoon difficulty again. Yeah, I think Abyss Reika might be the most innocent in my opinion. I might be wrong. I'm booting up the Risk of Rain 2. Bear in me. It might take some time. Actually, I'm supposed to change the game on Twitch as well, but I'm a bit lazy. 동덕님 안녕하세요. 그 동방은 동방 지금 그 동방 대신에 마지막으로 리스크 오브 레인 2 한 판만 돌리려고 하고 있어요. 방금까지 동방 하고 있었긴 했었는데. 근데 시간이 많이 늦었는데 피곤하지는 않으세요? I don't know where to put my chat window in game or in the stream. I'll figure it out. 게임 내에서 채팅창 어디다 둬야 할지 모르겠네. Game sound is a tad bit loud. I think I gotta adjust that too. 게임 소리 약간 크긴 하네요. 아, 그렇구나. 모르고 있었네요. 네, 방금까지 그 뭐냐 동방에 이렇게 했었는데 하다가 좀 지쳐가지고 리스크 오브 레인 2 한 푼만 돌리려고 합니다. 이 게임도 재밌어요. I might have to position my chat in a different places depending on how it goes. 하다가 챗을 딴 데로 둬야할지 모르겠네요. I'm gonna play with Loader because I'm the most confident with her. 로더가 가장 자신 있으니까 로더로 한번 해볼게요. I think it's okay. It would be good if it's just a tad bit above though. 약간만 더 위였으면 더 좋았을 텐데 잠시만요. 약간만 더 위로. Slightly above. 대충 이 정도면 괜찮을 것 같은데. Yeah, I think this is good enough. So, if you're not aware what Risk of Rain 2 is, it's just a roguelike game similar to something like Hades, where you grab a lot of items and upgrade yourself over and over again for each stage. Usually the usual run consists of 6 stages, but you could loop the game if you want to. Well, 네, 리스코웨이는 그 하데스나 막 그런 게임과 비슷한 로그라이크 게임인데 힐링 드론 하나 없고 치료 드론 하나 없고 That's one healing drone. At least it doesn't have a the good thing about loader is that it doesn't have a falling damage. 그 낙하 데미지 없고요. Alright, my guy. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, hopefully I see you soon. Thank you. 네, 로더의 경우는 낙하댐이 없어가지고 그걸 잘 사용해야 되고요. I was supposed to grab more items, am I? 아이템을 더 집을 시간인데 못 주고 있네. 네, 캐릭터 자체가 추락점이 없어요. 그 뭐야 다른 캐릭터들 같은 경우에는 낙하댐이 있는 경우가 많긴 한데 I need rings. 로더는 저렇게 한 방 한 방 때리는 맛이 있어서 좋아요. You know, good thing about Loader is that she has tremendous amount of damage and AOE attack. 그 나쁜 점도 많아요. 예를 들면 지금 공중 적을 잘 공격할 수 없어가지고 well it does have loader does has its disadvantage. One obvious one being it cannot really deal with the aerial enemies very well. 공중 유닛을 다 타오지 못한다는 단점이 있고요. 공중 유닛 쓰려면 평타가 아니라 특수 기술 써야 돼요. If loader wants to attack the enemy in the air, it's gotta use the special ability, which has its own cooldown. I need to grab more boxes. 박스를 더 넣어야지. Not bad, but could have been better. 나쁘진 않은데 더 좋은 아이템 나올 수 있었는데 그 적 죽이면은 배리어 충전해주는 아이템이고요. 바로 죽었네. Well, he just got, you know, he just passed out with just one hit. I gotta move quickly though because the game has in-game timer as well. So 네, 좀 빨리 움직여야 돼. 제가 지금 게임 자체로도 난이도 올라가기 때문에 the game's difficulty increases with time, so I gotta move quickly. I'm not getting decent item for the loader yet. 아직까지 좋은 아이템이 잘 안 나오고 있고. 오, shrine of chance. 확률의 성소가 나왔어요. Of course, it doesn't really give me anything. 확률로 아이템은 최대한 2개 얻을 수 있는 성수인데 정말 확률 말이어가지고 운이 작용해요. It all depends on luck. Not bad. 휘발유도 좋은 아이템인데 티어 1 아이템치고 그 적을 죽이면은 주변 적한테 말 그대로 휘발유를 뿌리는 뭐냐 그 잡목 처리용 아이템이고요. I got find the teleporter though. 텔레포터 빨리 찾아야 되는데 I think it's inside the cave. 저 동굴 안에 있을 것 같고 뭐냐 그 가변 난이도가 있어가지고 그 게임 자체 그 시간 지나면 증가한 난이도가 있어가지고 빨리 끝내야 되거든요. 스테이지 하나를. 그래서 빨리 텔레포터를 찾아야 되는데 텔레포터가 안 보이냐. So I gotta find the teleporter. Where is it? I cannot seem to find the teleporter. 텔레포터가 왜 안 보이지? Not here. Oh, they never mind. There wasn't. 텔레포터는 아니었네. First, I should try the bridge again. 다시. Where the fuck is the teleporter? 텔레포터 어딨지? 아니 갑자기 이렇게 안 나오면은. 난이도 증가하기 전 빨리 가야 되는데. I gotta get to the teleporter before it gets even more difficult. But I can't seem to find it. I think I'm screwed. 큰일 났는데. 뭔가 좀 버그가 있는 것 같아. 아니 원래 이러면 안 돼. 원래 그 텔레포터가 너무 안 나와가지고 다시 할게요. The teleporter, I shouldn't really take too much time for the finding teleporter, so yeah, I'm doing it again. 디스코 브레인 2라는 게임입니다. 그 코업으로도 할 수가 있고요. 그 로그라이트 그 게임이에요. 스테이지마다 아이템 상자를 까는 그 게임. 제가 그냥 못 찾아 쓴 걸 수도 있고요. 제가 텔레포터가 바로 앞에 있는데 저기 바로 나오네요. Well, for this run, there's a teleporter right away, so I don't really have to worry about that. 게임이 뭐랑 비교할 수 있을까? 초점 크리스탈 근접 공격을 증가해 준 거거든요. 로드한테 정말 좋네요. 아이작과 좀 비교를 할 수 있으려나? 잘 모르겠네요. Well, the game might 아이작이나 하데스랑 비교할 수 있으려나? 잘 모르겠네요. Well, the game might be comparable to something like Isaac or Hades. Not really sure what the equivalent game might be. 근데 이 편 같은 경우엔 TPS 요소가 많이 강하긴 해요. But the second game has a strong element of third-person shooter rather than just the roguelike. Game's not giving me any good items at the moment. I mean, any item boxes at the moment, which is troubling. 그렇게 아이템 상자를 안 주고 있다니. Wait, did give me a shrine though. 확률의 성소는 나왔는데. Top of time, not bad. 힘들었던 시절 괜찮아. 이거 확률로 저 공격 차단해 주는 건데 이좀 그 확률형 쉴드여가지고. Let's get the teleporter. I wish I grabbed more boxes though. Not many boxes appearing at the moment. 상자가 많이 안 나오네. Not bad. I will take that. 이것은 그냥 멀티였으면은 다른 그 동료들한테 쥐어줄 수 있는 아이템인데 그냥 싱글에서도 쓸모 있어요. 그냥 그 체력 회복 속도 늘려준 거여가지고. There are some couple of special enemies appearing here and there like that. Whoa, that momentum. 그 관성이 참. 네, 그 코업도 가능하기는 해요. 그 누나 친구랑 몇 번 해봤는데 엄청 재밌더라고요. 그 대신 그 뭐냐 단기 아이템 없으면 좀 힘들 수도 있고. Yeah, this game can be played on co-op. The thing is, it could be it could be a bit tricky without extra life, which is Dio's friend. 이 정도면 됐으니까 텔레포터 해야겠습니다. I think it's about time I open the teleporter. Wish I had something like, Isara's ring though. Not that. Because I could just cheat with this boss. 이 보스는 로더로는 치즈가 가능해가지고 나쁘진 않네요. 로더는 자체적으로 공격할 때마다 방벽이 생겨가지고 와 that momentum. Did you see that? 관성 3. Here it is. Here comes the cheese. 네, 기자로에 그 링이 나왔네요. 이러면 이번 런은 끝내기 쉽겠다. The Kizaru's band or Lunar's band are one of the cheesiest weapon items for loader in this game. If you deal certain above certain amount of that damage, if you deal certain amount of damage, it summons the fiery storm like that. 네, 일정 공격 이상을 그 일정 데미지 이상 입히면은 저렇게 그 화염 소용돌이를 그 소환하는 아이템인데 10초 간격으로 그 충전이 되고 로더한테 나쁘지 않아요. 로더는 한방 데미지 다 중요한 캐릭터다 보니까 나쁘지 않은 거 그 정도가 아니고 사기예요. 그 로더한테는 반지가 많으면 많을수록 데미지 뻥치가 돼요. The more items she has, the more rings she has, more damage she will get. So many boxes. I hear enemies spawning. Oh, there it is. 폭탄이기보다는 적을 죽이면은 주변 적한테 그 데미지를 주는 아이템이 있거든요. 휘발유 같이. 그거랑 좀 그거로 하면은 그 저 위습 주기가 좀 쉽기는 해요. 그리고 다른 로그라이크와 비슷하게 이런 아이템을 얻는 비용도 더 증가해가지고 다음 스테이지를 가면은 파밍하기가 약간 더 힘들게 되기도 하고요. 근데 뭐 후반에 가면 돈을 퍼줘가지고 많이 큰 요소는 아니고. 일단은 초기 스테이지니까 많이 걱정 필요 없고, you know, it's just an early stage, so there's nothing too much to worry about at the moment. Grab more boxes and get more items. Not bad, but it's still not a ring. 그리고 게임은 한글화는 되어 있습니다. 공식 한글. Not a good one. Well, good if there's a 3D printer. Bad if there's any. 이거 3D 프린터가 있으면 좋은 아이템이긴 한데 안 보이면 뭐 완전 쓸모가 없어가지고요. Can't get enough of repulsion armor plate for sure. 저 판 같은 경우에는 데미지 플랫으로 줄여져가지고 많으면 많을수록 좋아요. 저기 왜 이렇게 저기 다 저기 있구나. 한 방. 야, 다시 했는데도 로더는 사귄 것 같아. You know, it's been some time I played this game and I still think that loader is broken. 비싼 시계. 데미지 증가 시켜주는 대신에 체력 25 이하면 부서져 버려요. 아니 뭐 박스도 없나? 로더는 날아다니는 맛이 있어요. One thing I really love about loader is that you can she can literally fly around anywhere. 네, 이 충전 건틀렛이 정말로 어떻게 로더의 그 꽃이어가지고 이게 단위 타겟을 데미지를 주게 하는 그 바리에이션이랑 그냥 이렇게 범위로 공격하게 하는 바리에이션인데 보통 범위가 좋습니다. About time I move on then? 슬슬 갈 시간이 됐나? 에라 모르겠다. 그냥 이동하자. I think I just move on. 아이템을 더 얻을 수도 있긴 했었는데 그냥 가는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 또 나왔네. Stone Titans again. I nearly one shot it. 거의 한 방울 죽었네요. 최고 난이도인데. 보통 스테이지 여기 있다 6개 정도 있는데 루핑을 할 수도 있긴 해요. 그러니까 그 보스전은 안 넘어가고 그냥 그 무한 반복을 하는. There are like 6 stages for entire game with final boss, but you could loop the stage and just play this game infinitely. I wish I had what was it? 휘발유가 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. The gasoline. I wish I had a gasoline though. 그래서 좀 더 큰 적이 나왔다가 됐는데. It's about time that a bigger enemy appears. One credit shy. 이건 없네. 저기 왜 이렇게 스폰 안 하지? 아니고 enemies to kill? There it is. Not bad. This gives a bleed chance. 이거 출혈 데미지 주는 건데 좋아요. 많으면 많을수록 좋기도 하고. 대충으로 key is only useful when you find the box. 열쇠는 당장 스탯을 올려주면 보지 않고 상자를 찾아야 되는 거라서 많이 좋진 않아요. 뭔가 얼마나 데빌 메이크라이 네로를 하는 기분인데. I need more item boxes. item box가 왜 이렇게 안 나왔지? 끝. 초점 크리스탈은 뭐 먼저 공격을 늘려주니 로드한테 너무 좋지. 끝. Flying enemy again. I gotta wait for the wing to charge. 반지 공격이 충전될 때까지 기다린 다음에 떨어진다. 그래봤자 낙사 데미지 없고. 어쨌든 게임 자체가 많이 비싸지도 않고 그 할인도 많이 하고 좋으니까 그 사용도 많이 타는 것 같지는 않고요. 그 1편 같은 경우는 아예 2D 게임이기도 하고 같이 할 친구가 있으면 더 재밌긴 한데 뭐냐 같이 하는 친구들 보통 그 신상 밝히고 싶지 않아가지고 여기 제 턴에서 같이 할 수 있을 것 같진 않고요. 그냥 갈까? 또 저쪽 안 둘러봤어. Come to think of it, I didn't take a look at that place yet. Yes, a critical chance. Perfect. 이 아이템은 크릿을 주는 아이템입니다. 크릿 확률을 부여하는 아이템이어서 10개 정도 있으면 좋아요. 저부터 여기 하는데 이거 확장판에 추가된 공허 아이템이란 거거든요. This is the void item that is added in the actually as a loader it could be a good. Let me just arm it. 공허 아이템인데 기존 아이템을 좀 대체를 하는 아이템이거든요. It replaces the existing items that you get. Some of them are good and some of them are situational. 대체적으로는 좋은데 대체적으로 좋기는 한데 그 조금 그 복불복인 효과가 많아가지고요. 저 아이템 같은 경우에는 실드를 유지를 하면은 미사일을 쏘는 아이템이에요. 그 각 참마다. 얘 같은 경우는 공격할 때마다 실드가 차니까 엄청 좋죠. Right. You're going down. 한 번 더. 나이스. 금방 죽었네요. Yeah, not good item, but still better than nothing. 이건 많이 좋은 아이템은 알긴 한데 그래도 겁나 나으니까. 이거. 아이고. 네, 유일한 단점은 공중전이 좀 힘들다는 거. 로더는. Yeah, the only problem with loader is that aerial attack is a bit difficult. But then, even after all those years, if it's broken, 해도 오랜만에 해도 엄청 사기긴 하네요. 저음에 보스로 나오는 캐릭터인데 지금 난이도가 올라가가지고 나오는 거고요. That character is supposed to appear as a boss, but since the difficulty has gone higher, it appears right now. It appears right now. One more. Oh, I remember this map has a lot of area enemies. 예, 공중 저기 많이 나왔던 거 생각나네 이제. Oh, now we are talking. 이제 좀 어려워지네. Oh, those new enemies, they are annoying. 새로 추가된 적인데 꽤 짜증나요. Nope, not grabbing that. That's a bad item. 아이템은 좋은 거니 안 좋은 거요. 안 좋으려고요. 치명타 확률을 it changes critical chance into the death chance, but it doesn't work on the bosses, so it's pretty bad. 어쨌든 최대한 아이템을 많이 먹는 것이 좋습니다. Items, the more the merrier. Finally, the rusty box. Bad item, but I take it. 좋은 아이템 아니긴 한데. 아이템이 더 있는지 찾아볼까? 아니면 그냥 갈까? 아, 더 있네. 뭐 medkit, medkit 더 있고. 아이템 박스. I think that's about it. I'll get back to the teleporter. 텔레포터 들어가야겠네요. Never mind, there's more boxes. 여기 더 있었네. 보스전으로 이제 난이도가 증가했으니까 보스가 여러 마리 스폰될 수도 있을 것 같아요. Now that the difficulty has increased, I anticipate more number of bosses to spawn. 반지 충전할 때까지 좀 기다리고 wait for the ring to. Yeah, as I expected. multiple bosses. 보스가 여러 명 스폰이 된대 제가 예상한 대로. More than bite the dust. 한 마리는 벌써 죽었고. 야, 역시 반지가 좋아. 다음 스테이지로 next stage. 여기가 좀 로더가 좀 탐색하기 힘들어요. 왜냐면은 공중에 플랫폼이 많아가지고. You know that these maps a bit difficult for loader to explore because there are so many platforms over the ground and it's really easy to fall. 그랬지? 저 하나 스폰 됐는데 얘 한번 죽이자. 얘들은 죽으면 저게 증식하는데 슬라임 것처럼 생겼어요. 의료키트는 항상 좋고 Medkit is always good. 밑으로 갔다. I bear down. 으. 돈이 약간 부족하네. Going low in cash. 땡큐 우쿨렐레. 우쿨렐레 덕분에 체인 라이트를 공격할 수가 있네요. 상자 하나 있었는데 여기 있다. 오, 나이스. 레어템 하나 나왔네요. 저 고형 레무리아는 잘못하면 한 방에 죽을 수 있어요. Everything about other Lemurians is that you can pretty much one shot you sometimes. 또 어디 안 갔지? 여기 안 갔네. 공호장을 유지하고 있는 저기 몇 마리 더 있는데 어딘지 모르겠네. rings, perfect. 마리 더 있는데. One more enemy. 아, 드디어. Finally. 열쇠는 별로. He's not really that good. 아이템도 끝났으니 많이 모았으니 슬슬 보스전에 가야 될 것 같다는 생각이 들긴 하는데 더 파밍하고 죽기도 하고 눌러보겠습니다. never mind. Let's just get on with it. 그냥 바로 가야겠네요. 레어템을 얻어서 차징을 많이 할 수 있으니까 좋네요. I'm glad I could charge a lot more with the rare item. to go. Oh, there's one more void pot. Not a good one. 별로 안 좋은 거밖에 안 나왔네. 바로 가야겠다. hun사. 야, 태고 난이도에서도 아이템만 이렇게 잘 잡아도 쉬우니까 로드는 정말 사기인 것 같아요. You know, even after all those, you know, update, loader seems pretty OP. Even after all that. Didn't get a good item though. Item 별로. 네, 동동님 참여해주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 다음에 또 뵙도록 할게요. 안녕히 계세요. Alright, the final boss stage. Gasoline is good. Come, eat, you. closer. Nice. Oh, nope. Oh, that was close. 죽을 뻔했네. It's just that those smaller bug-like thingy make the kind of DOT area that drains your health. 장판이 생겨야 데미지 은근 무서워요. 또 나왔네. 홍벌레. I never expect myself to get here. Power rare items. 여기 갈 수 있을 줄 몰랐네. 이게 레어 아이템의 의미인가? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. 여기 있으면 안 될 것 같은데. But it's funny anyway, so I'm just gonna be here. I was in the cold run. I'm happy with my item, so I'm not really gonna use it. 최종 보스죠. 안에 보스. Big ass hammer. 나를 patience with Miss Rix는 조금 장기전으로 가야 돼요. 링이 있으니까 링 딜을 최대한 활용해서 가져와라. Come closer. The chat's pretty dead right now. All the Korean viewers might be asleep. And I'm not playing Toho at the moment, so no wonder. 일단 국내 시청자분 다 잠드실 것 같고 이렇게 늦게까지 할 줄 몰랐거든요. And I'm not playing Toho, so nobody's really interested in my stream right now. Understandable. Second phase. Just a bunch of generic enemies. Yeah, all the Korean viewers are asleep. Oh, got out. Get away. fire from the barrage. Those aircrafts are really threatening, you know. 아, 다시 살아주시는구나. 제가 이렇게 늦게까지 방송할 줄 몰랐거든요. 사실 지금 또 끝나 그 뭐냐 생각보다 동방 쪽이 좀 늦게 끝나가지고 원래 1시쯤에 12시쯤에 리스크 오브 레인 2를 하고 끝내려고 했었는데 네, 어쨌든 최종 보스입니다. Man, even after all those years, the loader is pretty broken. Well, not years, but still. I might die if I'm not careful. 조심하지 않으면 죽을지도 모르겠다. 파이널 페이지, 최종 페이지. I was staying airborne or the hammer attack will conk me. 공중 안 있으면은 저 충격파 공격에 맞을 수가 있어요. 조심해야 되고 단법도 소환하고 이놈이. Good. I dodged it. 됐다. God damn it, I got hit. This part is important. 이게 중요해요. 여기 있으면 안 맞거든요. It's totally chill in a moment right here. If I'm just stay on top, even that other one hit me. 여기가 안주입니다. 다섯을 죽이면서 좀 해야 되는데 이게 안 되네. Time to move up again. 다시 위로. 따르르든 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 따르르든. Oh, did they recently patch this? Those aircraft don't really spawn on this base. 최근에 패치했나? 보통 저 날아다니는 애들은 2페이지에 안 나오거든, 3페이지에 안 나오거든요. 미스릭스 보스전은 동방한 거 비슷하게, 아니면 다크소울 전투하는 것 비슷하게 최대한 안정적으로 안 가면은 다 망해요. I have to approach Mistrix in a way that I approach Dark Soul bosses or Toho enemies. It's a war of attrition, pretty much. I have to whittle down Mistrix's health inch by inch, rather than just trying to just rush in impatiently. Yeah, I was actually going to, according to my schedule, I was going to end the stream a bit early, but I took more time on Toho. Oops, didn't expect that. 야, 네, 저렇게 갑자기 죽을 수 있습니다. 갑자기 돌격하면은. Yeah, that's what happens when you just rush in without looking. That happens. Although I did manage to beat this game once on the highest difficulty with the loader, that could always happen.
It's official. You suck.
네, 미스릭스가 한방 데미지가 크다 보니까 저렇게 될 수가 있어요. 다크소울 보스처럼 저렇게. What the hell? It automatically played one of the StarCraft 2 clip. 자동으로 StarCraft 2 클립을 했네요. Alright, just for like 10 or 20 minutes, I'm just gonna do a fun thing before I end the stream. 스트림을 끝내기 전에 한 1, 2분 동안은 좀 재밌는 거 한번 해보려고요. I'm just gonna search Toho project on several of the Korea's shopping website and see what pops out. 우리나라 그 쇼핑몰이나 그건데 동방 프로젝트로 검색하면 뭐가 나올지 좀 궁금해가지고요. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the remaining 10 or 20 minutes. Let me just turn on my music. 일단 음악 먼저 틀고. Korean food recipe. I hope it wasn't the spicy noodle. I was actually going to turn off my mic for this part, but my family understand. 다시 여기 부분에서 마이크를 끄려고 했는데 뭐 다 이해를 하겠죠? 쉬고 있는데 오늘 하루만은 That bit loud. 음악이 조금 시끄럽고. Alright, let's start with 쿠팡. 쿠팡 먼저. The music's a bit loud. 음악이 약간 시끄럽네. Why is Pokemon appearing in here? 왜 포켓몬이 나온 거지? 27 bucks for Rainbow Boomo. Is it genuine though? 여기는 일단은 26,370원에 나와 있는데 그냥 진품인가? 진품 아닌 것 같은데. I don't think it's genuine. I think it's supposedly in quotation mark carbon copy. 네, 지령전 그 오린 스테이지 테마. 다들 은근 그 뭐냐 이 악물게 만드는 그 스테이지. I don't think it's genuine. I don't think it's genuine. It's 27 bucks. 26,370원인데 진품일 리가 없을 것 같아요. Why is Pokemon appearing? What the fuck? Oh, I get it because most of the cats, you know, this is what Chirino. What's this got to do with the Toho? This is from reality TV show, not Toho. 이거 뭔 상관이지? 이거 가격 꽤 있는데 이것도 가짜 이것도 진품은 아니겠죠? Well, this is 52 bucks, but I don't think it's genuine. Again, it's originally 60 bucks, but still. There are only Korean descriptions. Yeah, it's a fake one. I can see that. I think this is the. I'm guessing this is the handmade one in Korea. Not sure because there are not many detailed description about it. Yeah, just from the viewing alone, I can see that it's a fake one. I'm guessing it's either the fake one from China or the handmade one from Korea, just mimicking the actual thing. I can see by the wings. 이게 가짜일 것 같은데 뭔가 날개에 달려있는 옵션인 거 보니까 그 일단은 진품이 아닌 건 확실한데 뭔가 국내 국내에서 수제로 만든 걸 수도 있거든요. 왜냐면 이게 6만 원이다 하다 보니까 you know 60 bucks is a bit you know high for you know though that is fake. So I'm guessing this is the handmade one that copied the original Bumo. Not sure. 33 bucks. Yeah, it says Japan and in bracket China, so yeah. Just from the photos alone, I can see that you know, it's not real. It doesn't really have very good details. 여기 사진만 봐도 조금 약간 급조된 것이 보이긴 하네요. 특히 눈이나 이런 것이, especially the eyes, they are abnormally large. And look at the sword and her hand. Man, that is the worst sword I've seen. It's like a Lego sword. $20. Well, this is interesting one because 22 bucks for Trump cards. I think it's made in China or Taiwan. Not sure. Yeah, it's made in either China or Taiwan. Can't really tell. Oh yeah, it's from China. Pretty interesting though. 그래도 디자인 자체는 좀 이쁜 것 같긴 한데. 네, 저는 어차피 집에 이미 인형이 몇 개 있어가지고 더 사면은 좀 그럴 것 같아. 그래가지고 푸모는 살 계획은 없고 I don't really have plans to buy 푸모. Oh wait, that mouse pad though. It looks interesting. 마우스 패드는 괜찮아 보이긴 하는데. It has several options. Not gonna lie, those drawings are not really bad, I would say. There was also the one with the entire Gensokyo, so it's not too bad, not too shabby. Well, as soon as I see for myself how the quality of the sheet might be. 이건 뭐 직접 물품을 봐야지 퀄리티 알 것 같긴 한데 이런 게 있는 게 재밌긴 하네요. How much was it? Well, I don't think I buy one, but still, just for fun. Around $20, I guess. Not bad. Dendroid sold out. Given that it's just $40, I think it's a fake one. 랜드로이드 절판된 것은 이게 가격 딱 보니까 이것도 진품이 아닌 것 같은데 상품 설명도 없네요. 네, 그런 것 같아요. Why is Batman here? 배트맨이 왜 여기서 나타난 거지? Alright, let's move on to the next mall. 다음 걸로 한번 가보자. 어디 보자. 11번가로 한번 가볼게요. Yeah, I intentionally, hit the screen just to hide my internet history. I mean, search history. 그냥 바로 크롬 그 URL을 검색하면 제가 검색 내역이 나와가지고요. 야, 포켓몬 빵이 이 위에 되어 있는 것 봐. there is a recent re-release of Pokemon themed bread that has a collectibles in it. They are pretty much out of stock everywhere in Korea right now. So 얄츠랜도요. 네, 어떤 기분인지 알 것 같아요. 뭔가 뜯고 나서 두면은 뭐 잊어버리거나 아니면 먼지가 쌓이거나 그럴 것 같은. 저는 굿즈 같은 것을 모으는 아니어가지고 그 성격이 아니다 보니까. I'll be honest, I'm not a type of person who just collects stuff. the same promo again. A bit cheaper, but I don't think this is the genuine one. 네, 근데 저는 포켓몬 빵 자체 많이는 관심 없었어가지고 $20 for the cosplay. Yeah, I can see the fabrication and all the makeup tricks with this one. 제가 보기에 100% 실제 사가지고 입어도 이런 구도가 딱 안 나올 것 같아요. 이게 좀 조작이 좀 심한 것 같아. Well, from the product photo alone, it looks a bit shabby to be honest. it looks a bit fragile, actually. I bet after several wears or storage in the closet, I bet some of the fabrics or some thread might just bust out of the clothes. 예, 근데 지금 사진만 봐도 이 의상이 조금 몇 번 있다면 시꺼먼 같은 거 뽑아 나올 것 같긴 해요. Yeah, just from the photo alone, I don't think it's very well woven in a sense. It just looks like just couple of seams that whip the fabrics together with the some kind of tablecloth or curtain together into a dress. 무슨 커튼이나 아니면은 식탁보 같은 걸로 해가지고 딴 거 같은 느낌. 사진만 봐도. Oh look, Marisa wig. This is kind of good. I think this is from China too. Yeah, it's from China. Well, if you want to become Kirsan and Marisa, go on ahead. It just costs like Jesus Christ, it's higher than expected. 51 bucks actually. Plus tax, I guess. Yeah, I can see that this is pretty much just rigged. rigged. 네, 이것도 카메라 각도 보정등. I can see that this had got to be had gone through some photoshopping and stuff. No way that the wig would look that good. Oh look, it's Juno. This is actually an interesting one. Yeah, good gift for your daughter, I guess. It looks a bit sharp. It might actually hurt someone. 네, 11번가에서는 코스프레 많이 하네요. 지금 할로윈 기간도 아닌데 이거 보니까 좀 뾰족해 보이기도 하고 사람 정말 다칠 수 있겠는데. You know, from the photos alone, I think this could genuinely hurt someone. Seriously. $170. The wings are missing. 날개가 없네요. Again, it looks a bit fragile again. 또 뭔가 잘 찢어질 듯한 복장이에요. 뭔가 I have a feeling that this clothes will be worn out very quickly too, just like the last one that I saw. 네, 맞아요. 그냥 정말 굳이 있다면은 그냥 아재들의 설치도 저 같은. There's no product preview for this one. 그래도 뭐 해외 쪽에서는 아직도 젊은 층에서 많이 관심 가지고 있기는 해요. 뭐 대부분이 좀 그 뭐냐 그 브라이언 나이 펑키나 막 그런 데서 들어온 케이스도 많긴 한데 아니면 오수랑 연결된 경우가 많은 것 같아요. 대부분에는. Well, there are no product review for this one, so I'm assuming that this is not a. Yeah, this is from China. Yeah, again. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I think it is. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the Japanese one, and this costs actually $170. 이거 46만 원이나 하는데 이건 진품인 건가? 사진이 많이 없네. 사진 좀 있어야지 확인이 될 텐데. Anyway, it just proves that it's very difficult to obtain the goods, and it's really funny to see the algorithm of the search engine as well. 그리고 이 검색 알고리즘도 웃긴 것이 정말 상관없는 것도 나와가지고 아니고요. 근데 11분 가는 좀 관련된 게 많이 나오네요. It's actually on this website, most of them have some relevance to it. Unlike Coupang, which just shows some of the items that are completely unrelated. 아 이것도 한정판인데 이건 그냥 사진이 있네. The limited edition Yuka figure with blue dress, $430. Well, US bucks, but it might be even lower considering the exchange rate. Discontinued. Okay. 네, 오늘 방송 여기까지 하겠습니다. 방송하면서 느낀 건데 제 채널이 좀 많이 개선할 부분 방송 관련해서 좀 방송을 앞으로 자주는 못할 텐데 그래도 개선할 부분이 좀 많은 것 같아요. 지금만 봐도 지금 챗 윈도우가 이거 제가 축소한 거 까먹어가지고 챗 윈도우에 이거 배경이 이렇게 겹쳐 보이고 그거 잊고 있었네요. I totally forgot that I forgot to shrink down the browser window so that the chat window appears more properly. I've noticed that several issues that have to be solved with my, over streaming. I think the stream quality itself is fine, but I have been using, BRB image screen, this one, and the same thumbnail for so long, so I gotta replace them at some point. 그래서 썸네일과 그리고 이 대기 이미지를 너무 오래 써가지고요. 언젠가 좀 또 바꿔야 될 것 같아요. But I ran out of idea for making a thumbnail for the live stream, so we will appreciate if someone could suggest me a good idea. 근데 방송 썸네일 같은 경우에는 지금 좀 아이디가 좀 떨어진 상황이다 보니까 원래 진짜 어떻게 만들어질지는 잘 모르겠어요. 일단은 시청해주셔서 감사드리고요. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. And yeah, I think I will do the debut to the evening stream tomorrow, and potentially afternoon stream at 4 p.m. But anyway, have a good day or good night depending on where you are, and I see you tomorrow then. Bye. 네, 내일은 저녁 방송 꼭 키고 그리고 오후 방송도 킬 수 있으면 한번 도전해볼게요. 근데 되도록이면 저녁 방송만 킬 것 같긴 한데 참여해주셔서 정말 감사드리고요. 네, 전 지금 인사드리고 들어가 보겠습니다. 다들 편히 쉬세요.